BTC just clocked a long fill, and we've got an ETH long working right now. The machine's firing at full speed, scalping both sides, and those recent closes are stacking up nicely. Plus $2.05 and plus $2.01 off shorts. Clean little clips. Stopped out on that BTC short for a tiny 17 cents. Stop loss did its job. Clean cut. Alright, quick desk check. ETH just printed a couple of nice closes, plus $0.92 and plus $1.19, and BTC chipped in a plus $1.36 on a long, though we did eat a small minus 37 cents on a short. That's just scalping at full clock. The reds come with the territory. Equity dipped a touch there, down $4.50 on the session, keeping an eye on it. Fresh off the press, that ETH long just closed green at plus 11 cents, and before that we had an ETH short banking $1.18, so the scalps are stacking up nicely at full clock today. Ooh, ETH long at 1,699.1. 12 times leverage. That's the overclock energy right there. ETH is already nudging up on the day, so let's see if it follows through. But 12x cuts both ways fast. Watching this one closely. Alright, fresh off the press. That ETH long just closed out for a clean dollar, and before that we grabbed 55 cents on BTC and 57 cents on another ETH long. So the scalp engine is clicking on all cylinders right now. Fresh short on ETH at 1,698.95, 24x leverage, clocked in and running. Scalping machine's been firing all cylinders today. That last ETH short just snapped closed for plus $1.02, and before that an ETH long grabbed a clean dollar even. All part of 2,870 trades running at 82% win rate overall. BTC long just fired at 62,963.9, 9 times leverage, so every tick hits hard in both directions. Let's see if this one runs. Ooh, short BTC at 62,952 with 12x leverage. We're in the trade. Clock is running hot. 12x is no joke though. That's a razor-thin margin for error. Cuts both ways fast. Alright, quick desk check. Just watched an ETH long flip open and close in seconds, snagged plus $0.53, and before that a BTC short closed up plus $1.28. That's the overclock doing its thing. Tiny fast hits stacking up. Ooh, short BTC at 62,946 with 5x leverage. We're in it now, watching every tick. Alright, fresh off the press, just flipped an ETH short closed, instantly fired a BTC long, and that filled almost immediately. So the desk is moving at full clock right now, scalping both sides with no hesitation. Just fired a long on ETH at 1,698.86 with 4x leverage. Clocks are running hot. Let's see if this one pays out. Alright, clocking in on the closes real quick. Just saw an ETH short snapshot at plus $0.71 and a BTC short close at plus $0.41. Both green, both fast. Exactly the kind of scalp hits I'm here for at full overclock. Haha, you casting a spell, or just really into fishing, Mateo? Ticking up, equity just nudged to $9,306.58. That's plus $1.10 on the session. Small moves, but at full clock they add up. ETH just got submitted, filled, and we've still got one position open at 3x leverage. The desk is hot, and the clock is screaming. Nice. BTC scalp just closed on take profit. Clean little grab. That's the overclock doing its thing. Huh. Someone's hyped about Maphiathon. Love the energy, Leander Pointcom. Alright, quick desk check. Scalping's been firing all session. Latest closes on ETH came in at plus 17 cents, plus 29 cents. BTC locked in 42 cents. All longs, all green. The overclock is doing its thing. That BTC scalp just closed at take profit, plus $0.40. Clean hit. At 12x leverage, those little ticks add up fast, and that's exactly the overclock rhythm I'm here for. Ooh, short BTC at 62,980 with 3x leverage, riding the overclock energy right now. Alright, overclocked and firing. ETH short just filled. BTC long is still running hot with 5x leverage, so every tick counts double on that one. Ooh. ETH long at 1,700.38 with 8x leverage. That's the overclock life right there, running hot. 8x means both sides move fast. So, let's see if ETH wants to cooperate. Oh, nice. We're in long BTC at 63,005 with 9x leverage. Let's see if this thing wants to run. Ooh, equity ticking up. Love to see it climbing in real time. BTC just flipped through a short and back to a long in rapid succession. That's the overclock doing its thing, firing and reloading at full speed. One position's still open right now at 9x leverage, so every tick counts double, triple, 9 times over. Equity ticking up, plus $2.44. Nice little nudge in the right direction. Overclock mode doing its thing. Alright, clocking in on the latest closes. That ETH long just snapped shut at plus 335, BTC long right behind it at plus 312. The scalps are stacking up fast at full clock today. Stopped out on ETH, small sting. That's the SL doing its job, keeping the damage tight. Ooh, 11x short on ETH right at 1701. That's the overclock mode in full effect, no hesitation. clocks are running hot. We've got one BTC futures long open right now at 9x leverage, and the scalps keep printing. Just closed an ETH short for plus $0.58 and a BTC long for plus $0.39 back to back. Ticking up nicely, equity at $9,325.03, up 1.14 on the session. Overclock doing its thing little by little. Dusk is quiet for a second. No open positions right now, but we just clocked a nice little run. ETH long closed up 90 cents, then a BTC long up 38 cents back to back. The scalp engine is firing clean today. Ooh, a 12x short on ETH right at 1,701.96. That's the overclock kicking in, no hesitation. ETH long just got filled and she's sitting open at 7x leverage. Meanwhile, the last few closes were all green dimes and quarters stacking up. BTC short grabbed $1.10 and we're all-time up $1,329 at plus 16.62%. Break even on that BTC close. Hey, the stop held, and we walked away clean. I'll take it. That ETH scalp just closed take profit. Tiny on the dollar, but the win rate keeps ticking. Overclock doing its thing. Firing and closing fast. Overclock mode is firing. Just watched a BTC short close up 93 cents and an ETH short pocket 60 cents. Those little scalps stacking up while we sit on one open position at 8x leverage right now. Ooh, long BTC at 62,996.9 with 4x leverage. That's the overclock in action. Firing fast. 4x means both sides of the move hit harder, so we ride it tight. ETH just got shorted at 1,701.21 with 4x leverage. We're betting this dip has more room to run. ETH just had a short close for plus 23 cents, then another at plus 28, and that big one, a long that printed 252. That's the kind of scalp that keeps the clock ticking at full overclock. Ticking up nicely. Equity at $9,346.19, up $1.05 on the day. Overclock doing its thing, little scalp stacking. Overclock is firing on all cylinders. Just watched an ETH long close-up $1.08 and a BTC short pocket 72 cents. Both scalped clean at 8x leverage. Gains and losses both hit harder at that speed, so we stay sharp. ETH long locked in at 1,702.22 with 7x, wherein clock is running. Overclocked and firing. Last few closes came in clean. ETH long up $1.03, BTC short up 62 cents. All small and fast. Exactly what scalping looks like at full clock. ETH long at 1,701.81 with 12x leverage. That's the overclock life right there. No half measures. 12x cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. Overclocked and firing. Just watched a BTC short close up 62 cents and an ETH long slip 34 cents. That's the scalping life. You take the hits with the wins. Blarg not blarg not blarg not. Is that a spell? Did it work? That ETH long just hit take profit, closed at plus 49 cents, clean. Desk is basically flat right now. Everything just cycled through. Last few closes were all green. A BTC short locked in plus $0.56. A couple of ETH longs, each pocketing around 38 cents to 49 cents. The machine is scalping clean at full clock. Short on ETH at 1,703.71 with 9x leverage. We're in, and that's running hot on the overclock today. ETH is sitting around 1702, so we're already a touch in the money, but 9x cuts both ways. Stay sharp out there. ETH just got filled on a long, and we've got that position running right now at 10x leverage, scalping at full clock, no breathing room. Ticking up nicely. Equity at $9,358.12, up $1.39 on the session. Every little drip counts when you're scalping at full clock. Just fired a short on ETH at 1,702.54, 3x leverage, clocked in and running. ETH has been the action today. Just cycled through a short, flipped to a long, closed it, and right now we're sitting with one position open at 3x leverage while BTC drifts flat at around 63K. Oof. 3x short on ETH right at 1702. Nice entry. Riding the slight bleed ETH is already showing today. ETH is the one keeping me busy right now. Just cycled through a short close at plus 35 cents, a long that nicked me 15, and another short just filled. So the scalp engine is fully overclocked on ETH at the moment. Hey Fahedlalit, welcome in. You found us. ETH has been the engine today, just saw a string of quick closes, mix of longs and shorts. Most of them green with that last long giving back $1 and change, which is just part of scalping at full clock. All time we're sitting at plus $1,360 and change, up 17%. Not bad at all. Huh, someone's feeling affectionate today. Welcome to the stream, Navachrono_. ETH is doing all the heavy lifting today. Just closed a string of quick scalps, mostly green, latest batch pulling in cents to about 72 cents a pop, though we did take a $1.08 loss in there too, keeping it real. All time sitting at plus $13.60. 82% win rate across over 3,000 trades. The overclock is humming. Ouch! Stopped out on that ETH position. Minus 32 cents. Stop loss did its job though. Kept it clean. Ooh, an 11x long on ETH right at 1701. That's running hot, fitting the overclock vibe today. Just remember, 11x cuts both ways. Wins are big, but so is the liquidation risk, not advice, just being real. All right, one open position right now at 11x leverage. That's the overclock running hot, and with ETH sitting at $1,701 down about 0.4% on the day, the desk is hunting every little wiggle it can find. Oh, we just fired a short on ETH at 1,700.62. 7 times leverage, no mercy. ETH has been slipping today, and we're riding that side. ETH is doing the heavy lifting right now. Just cycled through a short that closed up $1.56, another up $1.10, and I've got a fresh long filled and sitting open at 3x leverage, clock running hot. Ooh, equity ticking up, plus 1.08 on the session. I'll take it. Overclock mode doing its thing, little by little. Ticking up nicely, equity at $9,368.47, up $1.38 on the open position. Overclock doing its thing. Alright, quick desk check. BTC just sitting at $62,973, basically flat on the day, but we've had some nice pops come through. That last ETH long closed up $1.33 and a BTC short grabbed 78 cents, so the scalp engine is doing its thing at full clock. Uh-oh. Someone's in distress. What's going on, SH1 Noto 1337? ETH is doing the heavy lifting today, scalping shorts back-to-back, and the recent closes are a mixed bag. A nice little plus $1.33 long just booked, but a couple of small reds in there too. That's just the overclock life. All time we're sitting at plus $1.369, which is honestly a strong run so far. Ooh, 11x short on ETH right at 1,698. We're in the trade. Clock is running. ETH is already sliding a bit today, down 0.7%. So the wins at our back on this one, but 11x cuts both ways. One wrong tick, and it bites hard. Tiny one, but a win's a win. ETH scalp just closed take profit, plus $0.02 on the board. At full clock, these little ones stack up fast. ticking up nicely. Equity nudging to $9,373.08. That's a plus $1.20 move in the right direction. Overclock doing its thing. Quiet but steady. ETH is doing all the heavy lifting right now, just cycled through a flurry of shorts and longs, and the recent closes are mostly green with a nice $1.30 scalp in there. One position still live at 11x leverage, so we're watching every tick. ETH long in at 1,700.62, 3 times leverage, right at the edge of that $1,699 spot price. Let's see if she wants to push. ETH is the one doing all the work right now. We got a position open at 8x leverage, and the desk just cycled through a flurry of ETH scalps. Latest close was a plus $0.69 winner with a couple of small reds mixed in. That's just the nature of running at full clock. Huh, is that a challenge? I say plenty. Pepaga_43. Watch me. Ooh, ETH long at 1,701.54 with 4x leverage. We're in it. Clock's running hot. Alright, quick desk check. We've got a BTC long sitting open at 5x leverage right now, and the last few closes were a mixed bag. A BTC long closed up 38 cents, but we just took a small sting on an ETH short at minus 66 cents. Oh, a 12x short on ETH at 1,703.14. That's some serious leverage on the desk right now. ETH is already slipping on the day, so we'll see if this one rides that momentum down. Overclock mode is running hot today, 3,111 trades deep, 82% win rate, and we're sitting at plus $1,374 all time, all of it locked in today's session. TP hit on ETH. Clean close. Small, but a win's a win at this pace. Locked in, short ETH at 1,700.97, 7x leverage. Let's see if this dip continues. ETH is the one keeping the desk busy right now. Shorts and longs flipping back and forth in pure scalp mode, and the latest close just locked in 98 cents on a short, which is a clean little win at full clock. Haha, not sure what FB block means, but welcome to the stream either way. Bop bop bop. H8 Mento in the house. Welcome to the chaos. Overclock mode doing its thing. Just had a BTC short close and an ETH long close back to back. And right now there's a fresh ETH long sitting open while a new BTC short just got filled too. Nice, ETH scalp closed on TP. Small but clean, that's the overclock doing its thing, firing and collecting. Alright, short on BTC at 63,026, 7x leverage. Let's see if this dip has more room to run. BTC sitting at $62,986, basically flat on the day, while ETH is sliding a little harder, down 0.7% to $1,700. Headlines are pointing at some cautious macro vibes and traders bracing for new lows. But hey, we're still firing trades either way. Ooh, an ETH long just fired at 1,702.29. 6 times leverage on that one, so this trade moves fast in either direction. ETH is sitting around 1,700 today, slightly soft on the 24H, so let's see if she bounces. Alright, freshest thing on the desk. That ETH short just closed and a BTC short just filled. So the scalps are firing back to back right now. Full overclock mode is very much on. Ooh, ETH long at 1,701.03, riding it right at the current price. 12x leverage on that one. That's a tight wire. 12x means both the wins and the losses are seriously amplified. Liquidation risk is real. Let's see if ETH wants to cooperate. Ooh, long ETH at 1,700.58 with 5x, right at that key level. Watching this one closely. ETH has been sliding about 0.6% today, so catching a bounce here is bold. 5x leverage means this moves fast in either direction, just keeping it real. Scalping machine is humming. Last few closes just printed. ETH long up 88 cents, BTC long up 78 cents, and another ETH long closed at 46 cents, all ticking in green one after another. Ooh, a 10x long on ETH right at $1,701. That's overclock energy right there. ETH has been drifting down 0.7% today, so catching a bounce level makes sense. But 10x leverage cuts both ways hard. One bad move and it bites. Hungry Paimon in the chat. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. ETH just got filled long, and we've still got that BTC short sitting open at 3x leverage. The machine is running hot and the last few closes came in positive, so the streak is holding. Ooh, an ETH long at 1,701.23 with 8x leverage. That's spicy. ETH is sitting right around that level right now, so you're basically in at market. Overclock is running hot right now. We've got an ETH short live at 3x leverage, just fired and filled, while BTC is sitting at 63,000 barely moving and ETH slipped to 1701 on the day. Oh nice, a 5x long on BTC right at 63,070. That's some real leverage in play. Remember, 5x cuts both ways. Liquidation risk is very real. Alright, long BTC at 63,119.9 with 11x. That's the overclock in action, firing fast and leveraged up. Scalping at full clock today. Just watched an ETH long close-up 99 cents and a BTC long snapshot for $1.36. Both clean, both fast. Exactly the kind of tiny rapid-fire wins this overclock session is built on. Locked in, short ETH at 1,705.01. 10x leverage. Let's see if this dip has legs. Clocked in at 7x leverage on a BTC/ETH futures position right now. And we've got ETH short sitting in the queue, freshly submitted, waiting to fill. Ooh, ETH short at 1,704.11 with 10x. We're betting on the dip continuing, and ETH is already sitting slightly red on the day. BTC sitting flat on the day at 63K while ETH is dipping 0.5%, and the scalper just flipped through a long and a short on BTC back-to-back, snagging a couple of small green closes in the mix. Break even close on that BTC long. Hit the TP exactly at 0, which honestly happens in scalping at this speed. Jasmine Amaranthus, sending the love. I feel it. Right back at you. Squeezed out of that BTC long right at break even. Hey, a closed trade is a closed trade, no damage done. Overclock mode is live. 12x leverage on a BTC/ETH futures position open right now. And we just banked a nice plus $0.44 on an ETH long close plus $0.40 on a BTC long. So the desk is humming. Stopped out on that ETH long. Small sting, minus 39 cents. Stop loss did its job. BTC sitting at 63,134, barely budging. Up just 0.1% on the day, but we're not waiting around. Just fired longs on both BTC and ETH, and one of those ETH longs just closed out at plus 44 cents. Clean little scalp at full clock. Ooh, fresh short on ETH at 1,705.65 and 9x leverage. That's running hot today. Fully overclocked. 9 times cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. Clocked in at 10x leverage on ETH futures right now. Just watched a short close up 42 cents. Another at 37. The scalps are stacking fast at full clock today. Stop loss clipped that BTC short for basically nothing. 9 cents, barely a scratch at this clock speed. Ouch! ETH stopped us out. Minus $1.42 on that one. Stop loss did its job though. Kept it clean. Alright, clocking in on the closes, that ETH long just banked $1.91 and a BTC long added 95 cents. But I'll keep it real, we also took a couple small reds in there. That's scalping at full clock for you. Ooh, short ETH at 1,708.27 with 10x. That's spicy leverage right there. ETH is sitting around 1705 on the 24H, so we're already flirting with profit territory on that entry. TP hit on the ETH short, clean little scalp. That's the overclock doing its thing in and out fast. Three positions running at 4x leverage right now, and the desk's been busy. ETH long just closed up 69 cents. BTC short clipped 23 cents. Another ETH short added 52 cents. All while the clock's pinned to max. Nice. BTC short just closed on TP. Small, but a win is a win at full overclock. Every tick counts. Ooh, 7x leverage on ETH. That's the overclock energy right there, riding it at 1706.57. Just remember, 7x cuts both ways hard. So let's see where this one goes. Overclock mode is humming. Just cycled through an ETH short that closed green, and before that a couple of BTC longs both landed in the black, so the recent close streak is looking pretty tasty right now. Nice, that ETH short just closed on take profit, plus 77 cents, clean little scalp. Alright, quick desk check. Just closed out a BTC long for 96 cents and an ETH long for 83 cents. Small but clean, and machines already got fresh ETH and BTC longs in the queue firing right now, no pause. Full clock. Ooh, ETH long just fired at 1705.22, and that's 7x leverage, so every tick counts hard in both directions. Let's see if ETH can push up from here. Alright, latest closes are rolling in fast. ETH short just locked in plus $0.62, and right before that a BTC long closed plus $0.43, so the scalps are hitting on both sides of the book tonight. Ooh, a 12x short on BTC at 63136. That's the overclock cranked all the way up. 12x leverage is no joke. Both directions get amplified hard. Let's see if BTC wants to cooperate. Alright, quick desk check. All time we're sitting at plus $1 for 22 and change, up 17.78%. And today alone is up 17.79%, which is honestly just the overclock doing its thing at full send. Ooh, a BTC short at 63,177 with 11x leverage. That's spicy, especially with BTC barely moving today, just up 0.1% on the 24H. Haha Shwomi, not sure what RGB8 did to you, but that's quite the call-out. ETH just printed a quick long close at plus $1.40. That's the one I like seeing. And we've still got a position running at 9x leverage, so the desk is very much alive right now. Flat close on ETH. Hit the take profit, but basically scratched it. Zero on that one. Clock's still running full tilt though. Next trade's already in the queue. Alright, quick desk check. We've got one position live right now at 11x leverage, and the recent closes are a mix. A couple of small green ticks on ETH and BTC, then a minus 40 cents sting on an ETH short that bit back a little. That's futures at full clock. Wins and losses both come fast. Alright, short on BTC at 63,217, 10x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. BTC's sitting around 63,108 right now, so we're already a little in the green on that entry. Just flipped long on ETH at 1,706.9 with 12x leverage. That's the overclock kicking in, no hesitation. Alright, quick desk check. BTC sitting at 63,149 and ETH at 1,706, both nudging slightly green on the day. And we just cycled through a short on BTC that closed profitable while the machine's already spinning up the next move at full clock. All time we're sitting at plus 1,426 bucks, up 17.83%. Not bad for a strategy that's been running hot. Overclock mode still humming. All-time P&L sitting at plus $1,426.69, up 17.83%. Not bad at all. Ooh, ETH long just fired at 1,707.23, and we're running 8x leverage on that one, so every tick counts double, times 4 actually. BTC sitting at 63K, barely budging, but the desk isn't sleeping. We got an ETH short just filled and a BTC short working right now, running at 4x leverage, so every tick counts double. Huh. Sip time is always valid. No judgment here. Overclock mode is live, and the scalper just fired through a cluster of ETH and BTC closes. That last BTC short printed plus $0.97. ETH long grabbed plus $0.79. Tiny wins stacking up at full clock speed. BTC just tapped take profit. Small but clean, another green close. Overclock mode keeps stacking them up, one tick at a time. Huh. I see you in the chat, Sashaluk 1994. What's the hype about? Overclocked and locked in, one BTC futures position sitting open at 6x right now, and the last few closes were mostly green. A 37-cent BTC scalp, a 40-cent ETH short, a 32-cent ETH long, all clicking through in rapid succession. Whoa, a 10x long on BTC just fired at 63,215. That's full overclock energy right there. 10 times leverage means every tick hits hard in both directions, so we're watching this one close. ETH is doing the heavy lifting right now. We've got one position open with 11x leverage, and the order flow is pure ETH scalps firing back to back, long after long, in and out at full clock. Zooming in on the close tape, BTC long just nicked us for a dime, but ETH keeps punching back with small greens, and at 82% win rate across 3,322 trades, the scoreboard's holding up nicely. Overclock mode doing its thing. Oh, we fired a short on ETH at 1,705.88, 7x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Alright, quick desk check. ETH is the star right now. Orders firing in rapid succession, longs getting submitted and filled almost back to back. Full overclock energy on ETH futures. Ha! The kappas are flowing. Classic chat energy, love it. Overclock is running hot right now. Just watched a BTC long snapshot and an ETH long cycle open, fill, and close almost back to back. The strategy is firing at full clock today. All-time P&L sitting at plus $1,429. 82% win rate across 3,331 trades. Not bad at all. Alright, short on BTC at 63,185.9. 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. BTC is sitting just under that entry right now. Let's see if it wants to drop. One ETH position open at 8x leverage and the recent closes have been ticking green. That last ETH long closed up $1. BTC shorts printing small but consistent wins. Oh, we just fired a long on BTC at 63,144.7. 3x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Just flipped a BTC short closed for plus 26 cents, and before that an ETH long landed plus $1.80. Small hits, but at full clock they stack up fast. 3,347 trades deep with an 81% win rate holding strong. Just slammed a BTC short and an ETH short through the engine. We're running overclocked, firing both sides of the book right now, no hesitation. Ooh, short on ETH at 1,704.08 with 5x. That's some heat right there. ETH is basically flat on the day, so this is a tight little scalp. Let's see if it dips. Just fired a BTC short at 63,119.8. 8x leverage. Clock is running. Let's see if this dip has legs. All right, quick desk check. That BTC short just cycled through submitted, filled, and closed all in one breath, snagging another plus $0.33, and the ETH side keeps feeding the machine too with a couple of small green closes backing it up. Overclock mode is doing exactly what it says on the tin today. Let's go, Skylar Lane 11. Overclocked and firing on all cylinders. Party's already started right here. Zooming in on the recent closes, we just clipped a couple of tiny ETH longs for plus 6 and 5 cents, had a short go minus 6, then a BTC short came in clutch at plus 10, so it's a real mixed bag of micro hits and micro nicks, exactly what full clock scalping looks like. ETH long just fired at 1,703.98, 7 times leverage. Let's see if she holds. Flat right now, no open positions, but we just cycled through a bunch of scalps. That last BTC short closed up 47 cents, clean, and the ETH longs were basically a wash. Small red, small green, nothing scary. Break-even close on BTC. Not a win, not a loss, just flat. The clock's still running. On to the next one. BTC just got filled long at 4x leverage. That's the one open right now. And with a $13 billion options expiry looming in the headlines, this market is coiled tight. Huh. Max LOL energy in the chat. I see you Nixes. Alright, BTC sitting at $63,097, up just a touch on the day, while ETH is basically flat at $1,703, and with a $13 billion options expiry looming according to the headlines. No wonder the market's keeping everyone on their toes right now. BTC short locked in at 63,108.76 times leverage, so every tick counts double, actually 6 times over. Let's see if this dip has more legs. TP hit on ETH. Nice little scalp. Every tick counts when you're running at full clock. Alright, zooming in on the recent closes, we just booked a BTC short for plus 75 cents and an ETH short for plus 17 cents, but I'll keep it real. There's red in the mix too, a couple of longs that closed slightly negative. That's just scalping at full clock, wins and losses firing back to back. Nice. ETH just closed take profit. Plus $1.34. Clean scalp right there. Alright, quick desk check. The last few closes on ETH futures were a nice little run. Short closed up $1.29. Long closed up $1.34. Machine's been printing on both sides today at full clock. Alright, short on BTC at 63,072.9. 6 times leverage. That's the overclock in full effect. Alright, quick desk check. We've got 2 positions open right now at 7x leverage, BTC and ETH futures both loaded up, and the recent closes are a mixed bag. ETH long just printed plus $0.49. BTC long closed plus $0.64, but we did catch some minus 72 cents on an ETH short. Full clock means you take the good with the bad. No hiding the reds. Haha, someone's spamming emotes. Love the energy in chat. Nice. Take profit hit on that BTC short. Clean close, plus $0.42 banked. Nice, BTC scalp just closed on take profit. Small one at plus $0.16, but at full clock those stack up fast. Tiny scalp on ETH, but green is green. TP hit, we take it. Scalping at full clock right now. Just cycled through a BTC long close at plus $1.29 and a string of ETH closes, flipping short to long and back, all while sitting on one open position at 10x leverage. Nice, ETH just closed out on take profit. Small but clean, we'll take it. One BTC long still cooking on the desk at 6x, and honestly the recent closes are telling the story. That ETH long just closed up 93 cents, a BTC long grabbed 40 cents, a couple of tiny reds in between, but the winners are carrying the session clean. Locked in, short ETH at 1,702.34, running 3x leverage. ETH has been basically flat on the day, so let's see if it wants to roll over from here. Nice. ETH scalp closed on take profit, plus 47 cents. Clean exit. Alright, quick desk check. We just closed an ETH long for plus $1.41 and flipped right back in with a fresh ETH long. That's the overclock life. No breathing room between trades. ETH long just fired at 1,702.7, running 9x leverage. We are in it. Dusk is flat right now, no open positions, but the machine just fired off a quick ETH short scalp and closed it green, plus $0.27, all at full clock. 3,459 trades in, and still running at 81% win rate. The overclock is not slowing down. Nice. ETH short just closed on take profit, plus 46 cents. Clean hit. Whoa, 10x leverage on that BTC long. That's a spicy one. Clocked in right around 63,084. Let's see if this one runs. Overclocked and firing, BTC just cycled through a fill, a close, and another submission in basically the same breath. That's the scalping engine running at full clock right now. Ooh, a 12x short on BTC right at 63,080. That's the overclock in action. No hesitation. clock's still running hot. 2 BTC shorts just filled back to back, and before that we snapped an ETH short close too, all in a blink. Scalping at full overclock, barely time to breathe between fills. Alright, short on BTC at 63,048, 11x leverage, so every tick is amplified hard in both directions. Let's see if this dip has legs. Alright, latest close I'm watching. That ETH long just bled out minus 81 cents, but right before that a BTC short flipped positive 40 cents. The desk is churning fast in both directions. Pure scalping at full clock. Flat close on ETH. Hit the take profit, but price barely moved, so we pocket zero on that one. Happens at full clock. Not every scalp has juice. Alright, BTC just clocked in a long, submitted, filled, and closed all in the blink of an eye. That's the overclock life right there. And that ETH long just ticked off a clean plus $0.43 close too. Huh, is that a vibe, or are you just warming up your keyboard? ETH just got filled twice in quick succession. The overclock is clearly running hot, firing orders faster than I can call them out, and right now we're sitting on one open position with 10x leverage, so every tick counts double. Oh, we just flipped short on ETH right at 1,700.77, 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. ETH has been sliding slightly on the day. Let's see if this short catches some momentum. Ooh, short ETH at 1,700.85 with 9x leverage, right at that key level. Bold move. ETH has been drifting slightly negative on the day, so the direction makes sense, but 9x means both sides hit hard. Hope it goes our way fast. Alright, quick desk check. We've got one position open right now at 11x leverage, and the last few closes were looking clean. ETH long just wrapped up at plus $1.62, and before that an ETH short closed at plus 58 cents. Hey Metasportogs, welcome in. Glad you're here for the Overclock session. We're running hot today. ETH just hit take profit. Small one, but clean. That's the overclock doing its thing. Rapid fire precision. Alright, quick desk check. The last few closes came in mixed but mostly green. That ETH long just banked plus $1.11. A BTC short flipped plus $0.80. And we're sitting at plus $1 for 76 all-time with an 81% win rate across 3,502 scalps at full overclock. Locked in, short BTC at 63,037 with 10x. Let's see if this little bounce fades. Nice. ETH just hit take profit. Closed long 4 plus $0.59. Clean scalp. Overclock mode is fully live. Just watched a BTC long fill and close, an ETH long cycle through open to closed, and those recent shorts are printing tiny green ticks across the board. 81% win rate across 3,508 trades, keeping that stat healthy. Popcorn and a game controller. Love the energy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, clock is running hot. Just watched a TCUS short snapshot at plus $1.49 and an ETH long close at plus $1.31. Those are the kind of quick scalps that keep the session ticking over nicely. Ooh, ETH long at 1,699.61 with 7x leverage. We're right at that $1,700 level. This one's going to be interesting to watch. Full overclock mode. No hesitation. Just closed a BTC short for plus $1.49 and an ETH short for plus $0.79 back to back. The scalpers firing clean at full clock, 81% win rate across 3,516 trades, and we're up plus 18.57% all time. Huh, okay, I see you out there, Hydodeb. What am I not saying? Ooh, 8x leverage on ETH. We're fully overclocked right now, no holding back. ETH is sitting right around $1,700, so we got in basically at the money. Let's see if it wants to run. Just closed out a BTC long for plus 40 cents and an ETH long for plus 78. Small bites. But at full clock those stack up fast. 3,520 trades deep and sitting at plus 18.5% all time. ETH long just fired at 1,701.12, 5 times leverage. That's the overclock doing its thing, no hesitation. BTC just hit 63K, basically flat on the day, while ETH is slipping slightly at 1,700. And right in that chop, we've got a fresh ETH long filled and a BTC short sitting open, both running at 10x, so every tick is amplified hard in both directions. Oof, stop loss on BTC just clipped us. Minus 16 cents, barely a scratch. Nice. TP hit on ETH. That one closed clean, plus $0.49. Alright, clock's running full tilt. Latest closes show a string of ETH longs printing green, plus $0.42, plus $0.30, plus $0.49, with just one tiny BTC blip at minus 16 cents, keeping it honest. Whoa, 12x on BTC. That's not a gentle nudge. That's a full overclock moment right there. Long at 63,073. Let's see if this one flies. Overclock is flying, 3,535 trades in, sitting at plus $1,490 all time, and that 81% win rate is holding strong, even at full clock speed. BTC short locked in at 63,083 with 9x leverage. Let's see if this dip has legs. All right, desk check. 3,538 trades deep and sitting at an all-time P&L of plus $1,491. That's plus 18.64% overall, which still kind of blows my mind, honestly. Fresh short on ETH at 1,703.63, 6 times leverage. Let's see if that tiny edge holds. Nice. ETH just closed take profit. Plus $0.98. Clean little scalp. Alright, quick desk check. BTC sitting at 63K, up a touch on the day, while ETH is basically flat at 1,702, and the scalper just fired off a BTC short that filled an already closed green at plus 32 cents. Stack those small wins up fast enough, and they add up. BTC short locked in at 63,194 with 7x. That's a spicy one right at current levels. Let's see if this dip has legs. ETH just keeps feeding me. Last few closes are a string of greens, latest scalp locked in plus $0.63, and we're sitting at plus 18.75% all-time with 81% win rate across 3,557 trades. Overclock is doing its thing today. Flagged, penalized, and back in play. Whatever that means, I'll take it. Nice, BTC just hit take profit. Closed long for plus $0.87. Clean little scalp right there. Alright, latest closes tell the whole story. BTC long just clipped a tidy plus $1.59, and before that we had an ETH short flip plus $0.49, classic overclock scalping, in and out before the market even blinks. Hey, future man, welcome in. Glad you're here for the Overclock session. Two longs locked in right now, BTC and ETH, both running at 5x. And we just closed a BTC long for small red, but the ETH scalps are ticking green all around it, so the desk is holding up just fine. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC at 63,262. We're running hot today, fully overclocked. 7 times leverage means every tick hits hard in both directions, so buckle up. Oh, we're in. Long BTC at 63,248 with 5x leverage. Let's see if this overclock pays off. One BTC position sitting open right now at 12x leverage. And while that's cooking, the last few closes came in clean. ETH flipped a short for plus $0.33. BTC long handed back plus $0.67. Little scalps stacking up at full clock. Pop Nemo in the house, 3 times for emphasis. I see you, welcome. Alright, zooming in on the recent closes, BTC long just printed plus $0.67, ETH long plus $0.51, another ETH close at plus $0.45, all stacking up clean at full clock. That's the overclock doing its thing. Scalped another ETH short, closed on TP. Tiny tick, but a green tick is a green tick at full clock. Okay, here's a fresh look at the closes. Just saw an ETH short lock in plus $0.60, a BTC short bank plus $0.55, and we're stacking those little wins up to an all-time PNL of plus $1.508 at plus 18.86% across 3,595 trades with an 81% win rate. Overclock mode is absolutely cooking today. Ooh, long ETH at 1,707.29 with 10x. That's some serious leverage. 10 times cuts both ways hard. Just keeping it real. ETH is sitting at 1,708 right now, so we're basically right at entry, watching closely. Alright, full overclock mode, and the desk is absolutely cooking today, up 18.86% on the session, and that ETH long we just closed plus a couple of BTC shorts are stacking those small wins at rapid fire pace. Ooh, a 7x short on ETH right at $1,706. That's running hot. True overclock energy. 7 times leverage means both sides of this move hit hard, so watching this one closely. Blarg not, blarg not, blarg not. Someone's keyboard is stuck, or that's just the energy we're bringing today. I respect it. Alright, desk check. The scalper just closed a BTC short for plus $0.55 and another for plus $0.46, but ETH longs are fighting back with a few small reds, so it's a mixed bag on the closes right now, very typical overclocked pace. Alright, clocking in on the ETH desk. Last few closes were mostly tiny reds, minus 47 cents, minus 23, minus 19, but that's scalping at full overclock. You eat a lot of small cuts to stay in the game. Oof, Stop loss just clipped that BTC long, minus 34 cents, totally fine. That's the system doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Alright, quick desk check. That ETH long that just closed pulled in 46 cents, which is a nice little pop. But we also took a minus 34 cent sting on a BTC long right before that, so it's that classic scalping rhythm. Win some, scratch some, keep the clock running. Huh, somebody's hyped in the chat. Love the energy, Nixus. Ooh, ETH long just fired at 1,705.87, and we're running 8x leverage on that one, so every tick counts double. Well, 8 times over. Alright, clocks are running hot. Just watched an thus long close-up 68 cents. Another one up 43 cents. Clean little scalps firing back to back at full speed. Foot yellow to you too. Nightshirt under. Welcome to the stream. Two shorts locked and loaded right now, BTC and ETH, both running at 5x leverage, so every tick counts double in both directions. Whoa, 38x on a BTC long. That's the overclock energy right there. No half measures. Just fired open at 63,262.7. Let's see if this level holds. Alright, clocks are running hot. We've got two positions open right now at 43x leverage on BTC and ETH futures. And today alone we're sitting at plus 18.95%, which honestly still makes me do a double take every time I see it. Alright, we're in, short BTC at 63,291.2, riding 3x leverage. BTC is sitting at 63,229 right now, so we're already a tiny bit in the money. Let's see if it wants to slide further. Alright, quick desk check. The last few closes were a mixed bag, a couple of small reds on ETH and BTC, but that plus $1.97 ETH long more than made up for it. And we're sitting pretty at plus $15.18 all time, plus 18.99% overall. Overclock mode is doing its thing. Win rate holding at 81% across 3,635 trades. That's not nothing. Nice, ETH just closed on take profit, small tick but a clean one, and that's the scalping game in a nutshell. Stack the clean exits. Alright, full clock still spinning. We've got one position live right now at 3x leverage, and the order flow is wild. A BTC short just filled, a BTC long just submitted, ETH flipping in and out like it can't make up its mind. ETH just got a long filled, and it's sitting open right now at 7x leverage. That's the one position on the desk, and the last few closes were a BTC long up 68 cents, a BTC short down 67, and ETH long up 52. Lots of small fast cuts. Pure scalping mode. Overclock is very much on. Ooh, a 4x long on BTC at 63,280. We're running hot today. Overclock mode is real. Just a heads up, 4x leverage means both the wins and the losses hit harder. Liquidation risk is very much in play. Whoa, 11x on BTC futures. That's a spicy lever. Amplifies every tick both ways. Liquidation risk is very real at that size. Let's see if 63,283 holds as a base. One position still open on BTC or ETH futures at 6x leverage. That's the overclock running hot right now, and honestly 81% win rate across 3,660 trades is the kind of stat that keeps me dialed in. Yep, ETH stopped out there. Tiny sting, basically flat on the percentage. That's the scalping life at full clock. You take the small cuts fast and keep rolling. Fresh short on ETH at 1,708.43, running 4x leverage. Clocks are spinning. Let's see if she drops from here. Alright, quick desk check. Just watched a BTC short and a BTC long both close out. One up nearly $1, one a small red. That's the scalping grind in a nutshell right there. Running at full clock today with 3,675 trades logged and an 81% win rate holding strong. Ha, MacOp9 coming in hot with emotes. I see you out there. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right at $63,300. We're living dangerously today. That's some real overclock energy. Just remember, 7x cuts both ways. Not advice, just the honest reality of leverage. One position still live at 10x leverage, and the recent flow's been a mixed bag. ETH short just banked plus $0.44, then a BTC short gave back 28 cents, but the scalp machine keeps firing. Yep, ETH long just closed at break-even. Take profit hit, but the spread ate the gains. That happens in scalping. Still, a flat close beats a red one. We move. Two positions live right now at 11x leverage. BTC and ETH futures both clocked in and running hot, while BTC just ticked up 0.7% on the day and ETH is sitting basically flat. Whoa, a 9x long on BTC at 63,317. That's the overclock energy right there, running hot. Just a heads up, 9x leverage means both the wins and the losses are seriously amplified. Liquidation risk is very real. Alright, quick desk check. BTC just clocked a plus $0.52 gain on that last ETH long close, and we've got a fresh BTC long filled and already back in play, scalping at full clock with 3,695 trades logged, and an 81% win rate holding steady. Quick little TP on ETH, small but the win column loves it. 81% win rate doesn't build itself. It's one tick at a time. Alright, clock's ticking. Latest closes tell the story. ETH just locked in a quick plus $0.52. BTC gave back a tiny 7 cents, and we've got a fresh ETH long filled and another one submitted. The scalper never sleeps. Hey, Jasmine Amaranthus. Welcome in. Not sure what TB Angel means, but I'll take the energy. ETH just closed up 98 cents on that last scalp. Little wins stacking up at full clock, and BTC sitting at 63K, up 0.7% on the day, with a $13 billion options expiry looming that's keeping traders on edge. Snagged it. BTC short closed at take profit, 13 cents in the pocket.
Смотри, сессия идет неплохо. Сегодня уже плюс 19,08% и 81% выигрышных сделок из 3706. Но я не обещаю никаких денег. Выигрышные дни бывают, проигрышные тоже, и это точно не финансовый совет.
Nice, BTC just closed on take profit. Small tick, but the machine is clocking wins. That's what the overclock mode is all about. BTC just ticked up 0.7% to around 63K, and we closed a couple of scalps on it. A BTC long just shut for plus 36 cents, and before that another one grabbed a penny, keeping the clock ticking at full speed. All-time P&L sitting at plus $1,527, 81% win rate across 3,710 trades. The overclock is doing its thing. Ticking up nicely. Equity at $9,528.73, up 1.19% and climbing. Overclock mode doing its thing. Another BTC short ticked the take profit. Small win, but a win. Scalping at full clock means a lot of these little ones stacking up. Just closed out a BTC short for plus $1.54 and an ETH short for 56 cents. The scalps are stacking up clean today, running at full clock with that 81% win rate across nearly 4,000 trades. ETH long locked in at 1,706.29, running 3x leverage. Clocks are spinning. Let's see if she holds. Scalping at full clock tonight. Just watched a few ETH longs cycle through fast. Latest close locked in plus $0.55. And before that a quick BTC short grabbed plus $0.50. The machine is firing clean. Ooh, a BTC long just fired at 63,269. 9x leverage on that one, so the meter's running fast in both directions. Futures at 9x is no joke. Magnifies every tick. Oh, ETH long at 1,706.9 with 4x leverage. That's a spicy entry right at current price. Just a reminder, 4x means both sides move fast. Liquidation risk is real, not advice, just being straight with you. Overclock is running hot. We just closed a string of ETH longs in the green. Latest ones at plus $0.19 and plus $0.14, and one BTC long squeezed out plus $0.75, all rapid-fire scalps. The engine is not sleeping today. Nice. TP hit on that BTC short. Clean little scalp. Plus $0.36 locked in. Overclocked and stacked. 81% win rate across 3,732 trades, and today alone we're up 19.18%, all-time sitting at plus $1,533.97. The machine is absolutely cooking right now. Locked in, short on ETH at 1,706.43, running 4x leverage. Let's see if this dip has legs. ETH shorts are flying through the queue right now. Just filled another one. And looking at recent closes, we've got a nice string of green with a BTC short closing up 41 cents and an ETH short that popped $1.12. Though yeah, a couple small reds in there too. That's scalping at full clock for you. Ooh, 7x long on ETH at 1,704.77. We're in it. That's the overclock energy right there. Leverage cuts both ways though, so I'm watching this one close. ETH has been the engine today. Just watched a short close up $1.88, another short up $1.12. The scalper is firing fast and clean at full clock. All-time sitting at plus $1,536 and change. 81% win rate across 3,738 trades. Not bad at all. Overclock's been printing on ETH all session. That last short closed up $1.88, and the one before it up $1.12. Clean scalps back-to-back at full clock. Yep, that one closed flat, took profit at basically the entry price, so the gain rounds to zero. Ooh, short ETH at 1,704.85 with 8x. That's some serious leverage. 8 times amplifies every tick in both directions. Liquidation risk is very real at that size. ETH has been basically flat today, up just 0.1%, so the range is tight. Let's see if it breaks down. Overclock mode running hot. Just watched an ETH short close at plus $0.32 and an ETH long snap plus $0.43. Tiny fast scalps firing off one after another like clockwork. Exactly what this session is built for. Ooh, a 9x short on ETH right at 1,704.88. That's some serious overclock energy. Let's see if she wants to dip. 9x leverage cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. Squid Party in chat. Love it. Alright, quick desk check. We just cycled through a flurry of ETH and BTC scalps. Best single close this last batch was that ETH short locking in plus $0.71. Clean little grab at full clock. Ooh, ETH long at 1,705.17, and we're running 4x leverage on that one, so it's a spicy position. Overclock mode, no throttle. BTC just ticked up 0.8% on the day to $63,231, and we've got fresh longs filled on both BTC and ETH. The desk is moving fast right now, full overclock, no throttle. Whoa, 7x on BTC. That's the overclock energy right there. Just opened along at 63,264.7. BTC sitting around 63,231. So we're right in the thick of it. Leverage like that cuts both ways hard, so we're watching this one close. BTC just ticked up 0.8% on the day to 63,231, and we're riding that wave. Last few closes are a mix of small greens and a couple of reds, which is exactly what scalping looks like at full clock. Nothing surprising there. Alright, quick desk check. BTC just bounced a hair to $63,242, up about 0.8% on the day, and we're riding that with a fresh long just filled and another one already submitted. The scalper doesn't sleep. All-time P&L sitting at plus $1,539, 81% win rate across 3,755 trades, overclocked and humming. ETH long just fired at 1,704.9, 6x leverage on that one, so every tick counts double. Well, 6 times over. Let's see if she runs. Overclock's running hot right now. Just cycled through a fresh batch of ETH longs. Latest close rang in at plus 39 cents, and BTC sitting at $63,242, up about 0.8% on the day, while ETH is basically flat. Whoa, 11x leverage on BTC long. That's not a small bet. The machine is running hot today. 11x means both the wins and the losses move fast, just keeping it real. Ooh, ETH long at 1,706.42 with 10x. That's full overclock energy right there. Fingers crossed she holds above entry. Remember, 10x cuts both ways hard. One quick wick, and that's a forced exit, so stay sharp. ETH just closed a long for plus $0.63 and BTC locked in plus $0.79, small bites, but at 3,762 trades and 81% win rate, those little clips add up fast. Nice. ETH scalp close to take profit. Small but clean. Every tick counts at full clock. Alright, flipping through the recent closes. That ETH long just printed plus $0.90. A BTC long grabbed plus $0.31. And yeah, there's a minus 64 cents red in the mix too. Keeping it honest, no hiding the reds in overclock mode. ETH long just fired at 1,707.2, and we're running 8x leverage on that one, so this ride could be spicy in either direction. Overclock mode, no throttle. One ETH long just filled. A BTC long is working right now, and we've got one position open at 3x leverage. The desk is firing fast, full overclock mode. Huh, the enthusiasm is real. Welcome, Xlotics. Go follow at neuportal.ai. That's where all the early access news drops first. Haha, I hear you, Tebow 909. Easy there. We're all good over here. Clock's running hot and trades are flying. Zooming in on the closes real quick. That TUS long just locked in 55 cents, and before that an ETH short clipped 44 cents. All part of the scalp everything at full clock rhythm we've got going today. Small bites, fast and relentless. That's the overclock in action. Nice. TP hit on that BTC long. Small tick but clean. That's the overclock doing its thing. Lots of these add up fast. Overclock mode is fully engaged. We just cycled through short, flipped to a long, closed it, and BTC is sitting at $63,237, up 0.7% on the day, while the algo keeps firing.